recipes.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one
Oh my
down
God.
and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh, okay, he's funny. I like him.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, Not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Conver has been a resounding success. The friend I had mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt Canevrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If a rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmates are rapping at our doors. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Rest in pieces.
May we join you?
Okay, yeah, best in PC.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Oh, that's bullshit. Okay.
Let's try.
What the fuck? How am I not dodging that? What?
Let's try.
Can't believe it said I wasn't dodging those.
We've done the Republic a service.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's just a regular ass thing.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. Too slow.
Wow.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Jeez.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Yo, he's pussy whipped too much.
Bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Please wring her neck, somebody. I cannot wait.
Worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I hope she dies a very painful death. And I hope it's very graphic, and it's shown in the game.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Titan! Stay down!
Don't get surrounded.
Titan, all yours, Torgal!
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Careful!
Now, Torgal! Alright! Torgal, kill! Stay down! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh, hey, what's up, Yule?
This is where we're supposed to meet
Hi.
Gates, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Out of my sight, wretch. Honey, fill my cup.
Just playing some Final Fantasy 16.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Love the game. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I don't know if I would have gotten to New Game Plus by now, but I've had a really busy week where I had to house sit and dog sit for my parents because they were out of town. So I spent a lot of time like away from my apartment this week. So I'm a little bit behind.
Wonders from across the water. Come one,
But
come
I'm
all,
still
feast your
really
eyes.
enjoying it.
Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I want gremlin mode. What the fuck does that mean?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Oh,
Checking
gotcha. Yeah,
everyone.
yeah. No, I totally would have too if I didn't have IRL responsibilities.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
What the fuck?
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
So, Yule, since you're done, how far would you say that I am in the story right now?
and the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
Let me carry your goods.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Make your thirst without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh?
Nah.
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Taste my peaches. I can't with that line.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Bruh.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Aww.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Huh? Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore? He's
Sorry
handsome.
about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Botland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hunter's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. then we all want the same thing.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Daddy.
Oh, okay.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot of
All yours, Torgal.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Safeguard from Boklat! Kill him! Kill them all!
Let's try.
Bullshit. Just punch, punch, and more punch. You like them apples, huh? Dickhead.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Cid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say...
Of course.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out of the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us,
to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Hi, Snipe.
Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
God, I hate this cunt.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
God. The cuntiest of all cunts. Right there.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Hi, Delta.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Oh,
Tell
my
me true.
prince.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, damn. Damn! He is plotting a coup. Dragoon, oh god, he's doomed. Now he's Bahamut. Oh god, what's gonna happen? Oh, his boyfriend? Oh yeah, well of course they're dragoons because like, you know, they worship the they follow the Dragon King. Look at the puppy! Oh, don't say that. I hope not. Jesus.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Ugh. I'm just like scared of anything happening in this game.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm not even done with the game and I can pretty much see that. I mean, you'd be blind otherwise. But I'm okay with that. Look at the boy, look at him. Woof, woof.
What is it, boy?
I always pet the Torgal. Oh shit. And yeah, his fin reform is so cool.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
True snipe. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay, so how do I... Okay. Thanks, Torgal.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I haven't missed like any chests or anything. No, okay. I think this is just a straight path. Oh, nice. I'm excited.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
All yours, Torgal!
Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker interrupted my combo.
Too slow.
Oh, I had the wrong guy open. Fuck.
It's over.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, wake up. Bro, I'm so messing up the dodges!
Nice try.
Bro, what is up? I never mess up these dodges. so badly right now.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
That was so bad. Holy shit. It's my first battle from the break. It's alright, I'll do better. I'll have a better show to put on for y'all.
I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather them then. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good.
Come on, give me another fight. I need to redeem that last run.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Nice.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Okay, boom.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
All yours, Torgal.
Where are my men? Damn it. I guess I wasn't too slow to hit the button. Oh, hello.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I got interrupted by that fucker. Hell yeah, man.
Glad you're here. Nice try. Too slow.
Stand fast.
Yeah, I wanted to get the max LB as soon as possible. Because it's like, I'm gonna use that more than anything else, like on bosses and stuff.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Yep.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
More fights, more fights.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Let's try.
Okay.
Let's roll ready.
Fuck. God damn it.
Nice try.
God, I'm doing so badly right now. I'm sorry, guys. This is such a poor display. Bro, my timings are just so off right now. Oh my god, was animation locked? Like, I hate this. Bro, I suck right now. This is actually depressing.
To me,
That was so bad. I've been doing very badly right now. I don't know why I had trouble reading that Dragoon's moves when I've done it before.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Flavor of Earth, Raging Fists. Nice. Man, this is such a botched run. I hate it so much.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, hello. Dragon. Yo, that thing looks sick.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I shouldn't have done that extra one. Oh well, it's fine.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Whoa. Woo! Oh hell no.
Thanks, boy. Get him.
Just hit him. Fuck.
Fire and flame.
Dragon Dance.
Nice try.
Woohoo!
Nice try.
Holy fucking shit. Well, that's horseshit. I hit the button. Fuck, I wasn't far enough. Oh my god. Not a good run for me, boys. That was such a sloppy kill. I hated that. Yeah, this is a sloppy run altogether for me, guys. Was hoping I could show off, but I'm not.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of
Shut
here.
up, Delta.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Jesus. Oh my god. Holy.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Jesus. What the? Oh my. Huh.
So,
Bro.
what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive
Man,
us
I
if
can't believe
did.
how bad I did this entire dungeon, though. I am so disappointed in myself. I feel embarrassed.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Oh, the diamond sword. Nice.
Reckon I did a good job. I did it.
All right then.
Anything else I can make for you? Thank you. Is there else you need?
Yeah, sell this.
Else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. Else you don't need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. How else I can do for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Let's do it!
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Please give me a redemption arc. From that horrible display of that dungeon. I want to look cool.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, fuck. I didn't have a Torgal switched out. God damn it.
This way.
That motherfucker. You are so dead. I used up a strength tonic because I didn't switch back to Torgal. God damn it. Ah! Why am I doing so badly now? I was doing so good. I'm playing like a fucking noob. It's disgusting.
Too slow. Glad you're here. Let's try.
Fuck, dude. Oh man, now I can't see because it's blue on blue on blue.
There must be a way to climb up.
Bruh, that was also not great. Just kept seeing blue on blue on blue. Phoenix!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Bogle, kill!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Jesus.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I swear to God, I get hit by projectiles that interrupt my shit. Alright, line them up.
Get up. It's over. We don't have time for this.
Pretty much had it with those specters. This area is really cool though. I'm just upset at myself because I'm doing so badly. Shit is pretty epic though.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
No, yeah, y'all were right though. The stage is amazing.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What in fresh hell is this nonsense? Excuse me?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I'm always mistiming that. Yo, this thing looks wild. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. I guess it didn't count as a projectile. Dear.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
How did I dodge the first one, but not that one?
We can win! There's a good boy. Nice try.
And done. Wasn't too bad, but man, this whole stage has just been a fucking wash. It's embarrassing. Oh! Increased wind-up damage, yes, I need that. We're using that. At least for now.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
That was a cool boss, though.
Them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
But yeah, that game, that boss was like only in Final Fantasy V before now, which is pretty dope.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Please cut her throat.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you
And the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Oh no, you don't get to call him that.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
So badass. Look at that.
Ifrit.
Let's go. Icon battle.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh. Oh my God.
Fuck.
Bahamut looks gorgeous. What the fuck is happening?
First Bahamut. In the heart.
No, yeah, for real, Delta. Phoenix?
Joshua!
Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh! Wow. Oh my lord. That was cool. Although I didn't do the other attack properly.
Shit. Can't reach him. Won't do this!
It's a pretty fair assessment, Delta. intense. Sorry, I'm just like locked in on this.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
No! I failed it. God damn. Ugh, that was hard. No, yeah, Delta, this music is so good.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Kind of didn't really, like, this one's really different with the aiming shit. It's like kind of weird. Yeah, same. No, but yeah, Delta, isn't this music just fucking fantastic?
Thank the Founder!
Yeah, same. Jesus Christ.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Right? Oh, Akmorn. Oh my god! They both attacked simultaneously. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Terra Flare. My God. Dude, the scale of this is so amazing. I didn't get the shot quick enough. Oh, that was so cool. That was epic. That was so epic. No, yeah, so far it's been my favorite too.
What now?
I just did badly in this zone, but it's been my favorite so far. Oh no.
We have to stop him.
I know, but still, I feel bad. God.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? No way! Oh my god!
We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Holy shit! That's wild! Oh my god.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the access ability to Lightspeed, which similar to Phoenix Shift allows for swift approach to the target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available on Ifrit Risen can now.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is insane. This is so crazy. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, do I just use Wildfire against those? Okay. No, Bahamut's amazing. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, I dashed right to that. I dodged the other one, but didn't get to that one. Fuck, dude. There we go. I got around both of them this time. Point blank, motherfucker! Yeah, for real. It's gonna travel some far off planet and just destroy it. The insanity tone to the violence. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. What the flying fuck? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm dead. Gosh damn it. I pushed the square button by mistake. Alright. God, I'm doing so bad. Why am I doing so bad? I'm not bad at this game, I promise. Bahamut's moveset is just insane. This shit. If I hadn't have fucked up earlier, I probably would have been doing a little bit better off. Too bad it won't do that cinematic strike again. I just fucking failed it. God, I failed this entire stage. I'm so mad. Jesus Christ, what was that? I know, right? It's so nuts. Bahamut in space.
What in the hell?
We would burn the world.
Oh my god, Bahamut. Zeta Flare? Oh my shit!
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Yep, official Zeta Flare in a Final Fantasy game. Wow. God, that was so crazy! Oh my god! Oh my... Oh... So, I'm out of breath, I'm sorry. Bro, wow, just, I'm blown away. Oh my god. I feel even worse now that I did so badly on this stage. I made such stupid mistakes on this stage. I mean, it was still cool to watch, but I feel so badly about doing awful on this stage. I mean, I guess it's fine. I still, you know, did it. It's just that, oh my god, this VOD is just going to be a very embarrassing one. Like, I was so bad on the ground fights. I was so, like, flustered, or not flustered, but I was messing up with Joshua's fight. Like, yeah, it was an epic stage, yeah. I was messing up Joshua's fight. Like, I died because I couldn't get the targeting good. And then I, like, messed up the quick time event because I actually pushed the wrong button because I wanted to try to push it fast. Just, but, my god, it was so epic. This was god tier combat. Like, literally, this was a battle against gods. How can you beat that? How can you beat that?
Leon!
This is such a grand scale. Oh my god.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh!
My brother. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Oh God.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
No.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. What section?
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh my god.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yep.
Not again.
Brother?
That's why he demolished that child earlier.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Whoa. What a stage. That is easily my favorite so far. I don't know what's happening either, Delta, though. Also, from what you said earlier, yeah, like, as much of a cunt as that character was, the actress did a great job with her. Really made me hate her. That means she did her job. Like, fantastic work. Fantastic voice work.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Also, the amount of coil references in that Bahamut fight, so delicious to see.
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of Light. Bahamut. Using Bahamut's Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare. Powerful spell that showers enemies, elude sphere of the light. Charge the more results. Wow. So that's its circle button. Okay. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Damn. Wow.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Trouble with your gear, or a Sancthornian, dear?
Damn, that's still... Wow.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh! Oh, I can craft a gold piece. Oh, shit. Okay, now the big question is, where do we find Orichalcum? Those other two are hunt board things that I could probably get.
Anything else?
But where to find Orichalcum?
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What's this?
It'd better all be here.
Bahamut channeled. Let's see what Bahamut has. Alright, so that's Wings of Light. Yeah. What does mastering it do? Increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Okay. What's this one? Impulse. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. What? It follows them? That's actually pretty dope. Flare Breath. Oh, wow. What's this? What? Yo, Bahamut is a caster build. Bahamut is a caster build. Giga Flare! Yeah, right, yeah, funnels, exactly. Unfortunately, though, I'd still probably just use Titan. Because this is too good right now. Like, Wind Up is too strong of an ability, and it's not a super. This is as strong as some of the supers. It takes a Wind Up, though. But this one will stop time, and you can just fire. We'll see. We'll also see what Odin's has to do. What else can I do, though? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Depends on, though, I also might like Zantetsuken. I don't know. I don't know. I have to see how Odin's plays out first. Before I do that, I need to equip this accessory. Increases wind-up damage by 10%. That's my big hitter, so I need to give that. And Heat Wave is my other big hitter, so those are gonna be, yeah. No, I'm telling you, dude, it's so strong. Wind Up is so powerful. It's a ridiculously powerful move. I will probably replace Wind Up with Giga Flare whenever I'm able to get it. How much would I refunded? 600? No, that's still not enough. Besides, you have to upgrade it twice. Fuck me. Why not both? Because I wouldn't have time for both. It's like too much. It's too much. Man, guys. Yeah, I know that. I know it does. But I think that that's probably why I would replace Wind Up with that, because Wind Up does not freeze time or slow down time.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
You know what I mean? And I'd want to do like a lot of abilities that build up damage. So I mean, we'll see. You never know, because I like my defensive abilities too, and my whatchamacallit, my stagger shreds.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Wind Up and Giga Flare. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll put Giga Flare on Phoenix then or something, or Garuda. And then I'll still keep Wind Up, because I want to keep all of Titan's abilities, because Titan's abilities are too good. But we'll see.
Did you see that?
Man, guys, though, that stage was so good. That stage was amazing. Yeah. I need more points for sure. Ugh, I just can't get over how fantastic that stage was. But I also still can't get over, like, I will forever, that stage will both be amazing and will forever be tainted with how badly I played. Like, I played so piss poorly in that stage. And it sucks because, like, now y'all are watching me, and I played so good throughout the rest of the game, and that stage right there chose to play poorly on. It's just so tilting. Like, I've been playing so good when people weren't watching, or when, like, well, like, Delta's been watching, so he knows, so he can vouch for me that I've been playing pretty good. And right now, I just, like, have more people watching, and I just play like shit. And Yuki's been watching, too. I played better than this, I promise.
Otto. How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Oh,
As
Typhon?
long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspool.
God, fuck off, Delta.
And Gav.
You
She's
bitch.
with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Mr. Dodge and it one-shot you? Damn.
Good news.
Yeah, I actually did good on Typhon, but I just did not do good on this stage. Ugh.
Alright, fine.
It's fine.
What do you suggest we do?
I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I was still kind of figuring some things out.
Scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
You got caught up in the moment? Yeah, I pretty much did. Ugh.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted
Lost in the sauce, as one says.
I'm sorry I couldn't.
You gotta find some way to twist the dagger, don't you, Delta?
Stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
those that hang
same,
from
same
the
dude.
people's
I
necks
saw that and it was like,
nary
he's
a
doing
glimmer
the
of
thing!
light.
Just like you said, you even typed it out. Like, yeah, he's doing the thing! He's
It is
doing the
only a matter
thing!
of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether,
Everything about
the
that was
remainder
good. I'm gonna
drowns
want to go and rewatch it when I
spawning
upload it to
Akashic in
YouTube.
droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
Yep, the final
Dhalmekia
days.
fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Sorry, I'm responding to texts really quick. So I got some nice screenshots. Trying to access them really quick. I have the PlayStation app where I can just get them on my phone. It's pretty nice. Okay, cool. I got the screenshots. I can't post them though because they are major spoilers.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Ooh. Dude, this is so cool. I need to get all of them. Should I do those on stream or off stream? What do y'all think? Like, I'm not gonna do them right now. The hunts on stream? Okay. I'll probably wait until like I'm close to the end of the story. More time with... Oh, that's sweet. Probably wait till I'm close to the end of the story, though.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ooh, 3 locations. Location, question mark. Trying to see if I can kill two birds with one stone, but it might not even be important. Cattery and Dalmeca. There's a lot of these in Dalmeca. Let's go there first. Let's see if we can do some hunts while doing story. Oh wow, there's still some unexplored areas. Can I access the hunt board from other places? I can't, can I? That's fine.
Cid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Fucking leave it.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn. Okay.
Victor.
He literally was like, go to your rooms.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Sorry, scratching my ears.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Workmanlike?
She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even
Somewhat
learn to-
gracefully.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Oh.
It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Oh.
All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to bug us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
All yours, Titan! They mean to overwhelm us. Nice try.
Oh, I hate that.
Nice try.
Why is that a thing? God damn it. Here, I'll take this instead.
townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
Primogenesis is a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over Valistelia. Oh, okay. So it's a long-lasting spell, basically.
You fought very bravely.
It's like the end of days.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Oh my god.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Too fast. More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
Oh shit, it's those things.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, this bird is coming right down. Who invited you, you fucking vulture? Get the fuck out of here.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You know what? For fun, we're gonna equip Bahamut. And let's see, what skills we got? Wait. Nope. So it's crowd control also. Interesting. Okay. This seems more fun. So I'm gonna use...
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much.
Wait, what am I talking about? Giga Flare. Duh.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Holy shit, that's wild. definitely a spellcaster build.
Waken winds!
Jesus Christ. Okay, that is fun, but definitely not practical. I feel like satellite is like the best use of that skill.
I don't think so. And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
So, yeah, I think that for Bahamut, instead of having that, satellite would be best, because then I could still attack while charging Mega Flare. Let's play around with that shit.
Just patch me
for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh wow, that still works!
All yours, Torgal.
This is so not practical, but it's kind of fun.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
What? That's crazy. That's wild. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Oh, cool.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Aww. Rodney!
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that...
Aww.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, that was fun to try out, but... Titan. Like, these three just have the playstyle that I want to play with. Like, I feel like that, if you wanted to play, like, a caster playstyle, like, just a spell, like a spellcaster, Bahamut and Ramuh would be amazing.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of...
Go. Son's being sorely tested.
Welcome.
An excellent choice. Come back again.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2. God help us.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Damn.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Damn.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing,
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more safe.
Where's the exit? Smash! What the fuck? Oh, fuck me, I hit the wrong thing. That is such horseshit. Oh, that's a much weaker one. Okay. Basically something I should have found way earlier.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Torgal, kill! Torgal!
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Stay! Torgal, kill! Silent stone!
Yep. Oh, fuck. Works. See, that was me playing decent. The fuck? Whatever.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Leave me alone, Yuki. I already feel bad about that. That whole stage was just a blunder.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh?
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Damn. Smooth operator.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Jesus, 6,000 to master? Holy shit! Gonna refund some of Ramu's points here. Yeah, I'm not really using Rook's Gambit, so I guess I'll just take that off too. Damn. Damn.
So many were injured.
I just... Wow.
Those things I said before.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
What do I owe the honor? A Sancthornian, dear. Anything else?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Hey, there we go. Some 800 ability points. Easy. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call that for tonight, guys. I think I'm going to continue this tomorrow. It's getting late. Having a lot of fun though, so it's been awesome. I am going to continue this until at least the story is done, and then we'll see what we do afterwards for New Game Plus and whatnot. But thank you guys for hanging out. My mic cut out, sorry. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying the story with us. It's been pretty fun. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night and head to bed. Thanks again, y'all. Night night.